Heyo! Hello, welcome. Welcome in. Let's have a look and see who we've got here. We have Mr. Wigglybot, Mr. Wiggly, Carpy, H Potter, Fosserbot. H Potter did a 22-month resub. Thank you very much, H Potter. Then we have Hermit is here. Then M Key. And there's Taliono. Hey, welcome everyone. Welcome. I tried to do some resource stuff with Cube.js. It didn't work. It didn't work. We'll have to work on that later on. Oh, MC's here too. I got a cookie. Thanks, MC. So how is everyone? It's Friday night. I'm exhausted. Very tired. Rain on. Oh, I slept. right when you turn the rain on, I went to sleep. Turn the rain back off again. Okay. Now, yesterday we realized that this quest line was broken because you need the induction smelter. So very quickly, I'm going to reset progress for my team. Yes, that's fine because we need to do the osmium, but we know we also need to make Invar and a machine frame. So we need Invar. The machine frame needs tin and iron. Do we have enough tin? We might be able to get away. Oh no. No, we definitely need at least 10. Darkswolf then, hello. Do I have tin? I've got silver and aluminum. Oh, my nose. Might have to take a pause. We'll figure that out. Alright, so how do we get tin? Tin pieces is crushed andesite. We have to crush andesite, and it has to be at least iron mesh, at least flint. But we'll go to iron. So this is the flint mesh. Yes. So we're gonna upgrade this. Friday morning, just before 8 a.m. I guess it's a good time to be up. Only thanks to the kid he threw up. Bleh. Bleh. Create iron mesh. So I think I need to make a resource pack. That's going to be the easiest way moving forwards to make the next step for the textures, because I think you can't, using Cube.js, as far as I'm aware, you can't flip the outputs. No, that's not right. You can't change the texture on an item. At least I couldn't find out how. But if I make a resource pack and just include that by default with the pack, then we can change the textures that way. But I had a go at making new textures, and there probably is a way to do it. I just couldn't find it in the short amount of time that I had to get the ball rolling. MKeys, you don't have to repeat every message, man. I do read them. See you, MK. Enjoy the evening. Excuse me. Enjoy the evening with the missus. Fossil button. Ugh, I'm having a moment. Hang on. Let me just clear my throat. Okay, hopefully that will see us through for a little bit. Right, so I need another millstone. Let's see if we can make a millstone. MC is at 10 streams in a row. Thanks, MC. That means I need stone. I do have that. So make me a millstone. Bring you a millstone. Alright, that goes in there. I have that. I need to make another funnel. That means we need some of this. Guess who watched episode 5 of 3 Body Problem? Was it you? It wasn't me. Is that, remind me, Hermit, is that the episode? Did you watch portions of that episode and go, holy cow? Have anything to do with nanotechnology? Yes. It's like, I would say, after having now watched the whole of the first season, it's, that is the moment of the season. Like, there's nothing else in the season that compares to that. There are other moments in the season, but there's nothing that's like a, oh my god, like that moment was. Holy cow, at least twice, yeah. Okay, that is the correct reaction then. I need that. Oh, I got the wrong thing. Alright, that does that. One more dungeon. No worries, Taliono. Either that'll do thingy. That'll do thingy. That'll be what show are we on about? 3 Body Problem. Never heard of it. It's on Netflix. It was, for a short time there, it was huge. Like, there was so much talk about it. Based on a series of books by a dude. Or dudette, I'm not actually sure. Oh, that was clever. Oh my god, we got netherite. Okay, there's my 5 netherite scrap to make that quest finally complete. Haven't got Netflix. Come on, Carpy. Stuck in the 80s. You don't like Netflix? Actually, I can understand that. There's a lot of Netflixy sort of stuff that sort of doesn't go anywhere. Too many of their own stuff. Some of their own stuff's pretty good though. Just saying. Not all of it. But some of their own stuff is pretty good. Like, for example, 3 Body Problem. Oh, that's not right. I totally get that. Totally understand, Carpy. Oops. Does not make sense to, especially, yeah, if it's only going to be like one show every now and then that you're going to enjoy, then, yeah, then it's pointless. Oi, jeez. Who did that? Aradawa. My house on fire? Seems to not be. Okay, so that's going to be andesite. How you doing, Aradawa? Terrified of what they're going to do with Axel F. Oh, don't worry. They already ruined Axel F. They ruined that with the 3rd one. The 3rd one was awful. Don't let Uncle Dave hear you say that. It was not good. Okay, so that should start spitting out Hermit VRB. No worries. There you go. So that's going to make andesite. That'll get us tin. And we need tin. We also need 4 stacks of diamonds. So we're getting 10% chance of diamonds in here. So that's good. That's chugging along. Silver and aluminum. Playing this again and finish getting started chapter as stream began. Nice. So you're up here. Hey Zenith. Doing alright? I'm going to be starting the Getting Immersed chapter today. We're going to go through here because we need to get into like the alloy kiln. I'm wondering though, because of where this is, this quest might be better on a different page. Let's make the netherite though. Hang on. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. So how many golds do we need to make a singularity? 160. So that is 114. So we still need a few more. We're gonna start from there. Osmium is so far away. It's not really. Like it really isn't that far. Put osmium in the alloy kiln and put it at the end of immersive. The thing is that though is that osmium is a 3-item resource, and you can only make things with 2 items in the alloy kiln. That's the reason I've kept it as it is. Yeah, so I'm working on an induction smelter now. But the thing is, to make an induction smelter, you need tin, right? Just checking back through here. So we do have zinc and tin. We know how to make zinc and tin. So that should be fine then. If we know how to make zinc and tin, I think that would give us the right stuff that we need. But I just wonder if there needs to be a step, not in there, a step somewhere in the chain where, like, the induction smelter is basically fine. You know, like that's easy enough to make because we know how to make gold up to this point. The only really difficult thing is the invar, and that's because we haven't really had time to make invar. But invar is in the following chapter, so that's what makes me think maybe we shouldn't have this in this chapter. We have a thermal chapter. 1 second. There's a thermal chapter all the way down here. Yeah, so I've got from recycling your magma crucible. I think we need to change this. This shouldn't be here. We have itchy throat just a little bit. I'm gonna remove this. That needs to come out. Can I copy and paste? Copy the ID. Hang on, what chapter does this unlock? So this unlocks alloy and getting mechanized 2. Where's getting mechanized 2 in this thing? Yeah, no smelter. So we changed the recipe so you can get osmium. You put it in the induction smelter, and it's the same ingredients with a slightly different output. So you put two of each of the ingots in, and then the osmium comes out. So that part's okay. But it no longer makes sense to have this here because you have to now make a machine to get it. Invar also. So Invar you can make in the alloy furnace. Make it in a basin and a mixer. Like you probably could. We could set it up so that you could do it in a basin and a mixer. But that would mean figuring out how to make a basin recipe. I think at the very least this would probably make more sense on this page now. At least this page. What's this doing over here? That should be there. Oh no, I'm not addicted. Sure you are. No sense in lying. We are men of honor. So there's not much point in putting it on the mechanism page, but it unlocks mechanism 2. So it should be before mechanism 2. So it should be on this page. So this is to make the coke brick thing. That's to make that. So I think we probably do need an alloy furnace. You can make the mixers take steel plates. It can still come after immersive. Might as well face it. You're addicted to spuds. Not the spuds. Oh, Kath. I was in the middle of something. Hey, welcome. Kyfix and Craters? Craters. That's a new word I just made up. Welcome everyone. How are we? We're trying to figure out a little issue that we have with a quest. Things are pointing in the wrong direction. Ah! Oh, ow. Okay. How was your stream over there? What'd you get up to? From endless Minecraft days to high-flying ATM9 adventures. Nice. And welcome in, everyone. Blunding's here. Hi, Blunding. I hardly ever see you streaming anymore at the end of my streams. Oh, okay. That was quicker than expected. Yeah, we added Mastercrafter to a quest. We haven't replaced Shane yet. Hi, Blunding. Shane. But that's gonna be Carpy. Big Al, how you doing? Nope. Oh. Good, me? Yeah, not too bad. Alright, here we go. This is where we start winning. Yeah. Skills. Oh. Hello. Stream is good. I hope your stream is going well. I'm hopping off to get some sleep. Wish you best of luck with your stream, and we'll leave a like. Thank you very much. Thank you for choosing me for your raid today. I appreciate it. As always. Oh, MC renaming the dog. MC. Here he is. Gonna eat a food. Grab that before Caddick wakes up. Yeah, good idea. Okay, that means that is done and that is done, so we're gonna pop them in there quickly. Lurker not working. Oh, I'm gonna have to write that down. Gotta figure out which bot responds to lurks now. Commands. I think that's I think Cuboid. No, not Cuboid. What's it called? Cruise control. Make them all respond. Yes. All the lurks all at once. Stream assets, cruise control, triggers. Mod pack. Cruise control. No, I've got a bot running called cruise control, but it's spelled with a K. But that's funny. Maybe it's in there. Hi, Kamiko. The cooler version of you. Yeah, it's cooler because it's spelled with a K. That makes it automatically cooler. I can't find it. That might explain why it isn't working anymore. It's because it doesn't exist. Where's it disappeared to? GG, Sheriff. That's your Sean Connor there. I'm trying to figure out Kamiko. I've got the lurk command, which is it's stopped working. I'm trying to figure out why it stopped working. I can't even find the stuff. Is Wigglybot running? It should be. It loads up automatically. Someone type magic. Just type the word magic in chat.
You didn't say the magic word.
Something's running. Let me try something. I got a couple of things I'm going to try here. Oh, I think I might know why that didn't work previously. Now impossible to lurk in this stream. Everyone has to do full-on focus. Yes. So Fossa is working. No worries. Check you later, bro.
Mr. Wiggly's awesome.
Oh, yep, that worked, Kamiko. I felt the chicken push me. There it is. Magic didn't work. What is one that the Wigglybot responds to? Whoops. Dog. That's interesting. Did you see that flicker? Wow, there's a lot of old stuff in there. So hole is Fossabot. But, you know what didn't fire? The little animation didn't fire. And you didn't hear the sound for it. Okay, let me try magic again. What's the cooldown on the magic command? Should be like 60 seconds. Ding. Ding works. Can someone else type magic? Oh, that one's not working. Oh, yeah, fail. Let me turn that on. I'm going to take this out of here.
Oh. You didn't say the magic word.
Okay, why did that work that time? Did it come up though? No, I think... You know what? Here's the crazy thing, right? I had to look at the Streamlabs thing to try to figure out what was going on. And when I went into the Streamlabs dashboard, I went. It's like they've changed the back end. The dashboard is different, and I was like, oh, that's sort of weird. And then I went into the alert section and I looked up subscriptions, and there is no alert there for a single gifted sub. And I was like, oh, okay. Well, I used to have that obviously because they used to work. So what's happened there? That's weird. So I added a new one in, or I copied the old one. But the multiple gift sub thing, I copied that and put that in. But it had also changed. So if somebody gives more than, like if you gift one sub, then it comes up and it should say the name of the person gifted and then who they gifted to. Then if it's more than one sub, it says 2 subs, you know, and then the name of the person that gifted them. So the single gift sub thing was just completely disappeared, and the 2 gift subs or more thing had somehow been changed to 3 gift subs or more. So I recreated both of those 2, and now we just wait and see if we get a gifted sub. We'll just see what happens. I think that might fix it, maybe. Yeah, generic B up to now, yes. Now it worked. Right. So I didn't get that yesterday. Thank you, Big Al. Lurk still isn't working. I don't even know what bot does lurk. Oh my god. But that worked. Yeah, Subby's having trouble. But I told him about the thing that's happening with Streamlabs. They've changed something in the back end. Hey, Fizz. Yeah, they changed something in the back end, I'm sure of it, and deleted one of my alerts. That spider just leapt off the wall to its death. Oh, generic B gifted 3 subs. And nothing. So the alert came up though, right? While we're in here. Because I heard the sound, but did the alert itself show on the screen? The alert came up, but nothing happened in CCI. That's weird. Where's the other spider go? Okay, so now though, if I rerun them, my Streamlabs event viewer, I do have three separate events, so I can run that one again. Oh, see, there's the alert. Okay, the generic beat is gifted is hidden behind, so that needs to change.
You didn't say the magic word.
So hang on. Oh, did someone do a mob swarm at the same time? Ah, there you go. Carpy, thank you. Like, why is there a Kythix thing here? Why are there so many mobs? Are they all... Ah, there was swarm. Keelan, it was messed up. Yeah, so I can see the subs in the event list. Yeah, the subs are there in the event list, and I can rerun them and they will work. Get out of here, you. But yeah, that didn't work at all with the 3. So let me check the event and see what's changed in the event. Oh. There's presumably something in the event itself has changed, right? For that to happen. Okay, so CCI, Streamlabs, events, Streamlabs, whoops. So this is, that is a subscription. Is that the one that I reran? Oh, that's interesting. Shouldn't be because of the sub pricing change, right? Because that doesn't start till early next month. The animations is a resource pack called Fresh Animations. So Gron, Mossa, Ewan Watt, and Hubris times 2. Okay, so the CCI event is still sub mystery gift. Message is sub mystery gift. So something got sent through, right? There's you and what? I need to fix this. This needs to change. Hang on. While we're in here. So that has to be gifter. Yeah, so subtype sub gift. PCI type event is subscription. Is that the only sub that went through? That's what happened to Keelan. So, yeah, as far as CCI is concerned, none of them went through. And you and what is the only one that I've replayed. Like, I replayed one. So if I replay another one, I'm going to I'm going to pick Hubris times 2. Alright, so we get these guys. Yeah, because we're testing. Yeah, I replayed that one. Because I can't replay the whole event. I can replay the things from the event list one at a time. So now if we go back to CCI and into events and Streamlabs. Yeah, now the event that I replayed is in the history. And I don't remember that happening before. So I replayed that. But I didn't replay the third event, which was Grod Mossa. Yeah, so I got 3 different events, but they're not there's not like 3 gift sub. There's just 3 single events. But I'm using the default mini feed. See, this Glack X order is the one that Big Al gifted to. So this one worked, but then this is where there should be the 3 gift subs, and they have not even showed up. That's the one that I replayed. Oh no, this is the event. Right. So this did show up. Why didn't it fire? Because there's the one that I replayed. So this is the one here. So it's a sub-mystery event. Yeah, there's got to be something in here that's not going through. So we've got type sub mystery gift. So type sub mystery gift. That's the same. So why you no run? Out is 3. So if we say the boss bar, command outcome, give me armor shield. CCI would have the 1 sub mystery gift and then 3 subscription events. Yeah, so now it doesn't. Yeah, it hasn't even received the secondary events. Unless I specifically rerun them. So now, just out of interest, if I rerun Hubris again... Right, you take care of them for me. I'll help you get started, but you finish them off. Okay, so if we go back into CCI again, back to events, Streamlabs, so there's Hubris. Yeah, so they do come through as separate events when you replay them, and I don't remember that happening before. Netherite tier got chapter complete for both. I think they're both just optional quests, Big Al. What I'm thinking of doing is changing the shape on them until they come up as like square for the normal ones, and all the circular ones will be optional. But I'll have to do them as I see them. Yeah, this has got to be Streamlabs. So this makes me wonder, right now, if I go to Twitch pub sub, so there's the gift event in pub sub. We got context is sub gift. Regular wiggler. So there's Big Al's event. Then there must have been a channel point redeem in between that. Just checking. Yep, pool party redeemed heal. So this is the heal. And then after that we have the gift sub event. Which pub sub type event? Sub gift. That one went to Hubris, who was the second in the list. And then we've got Gron Mossa. And you and what? So pub sub sends through 3 individual things. So how hard is that to change? If I go into pub sub, nothing in there. That's under initialization. So we would have to say pub sub. I have a funny feeling that it'll just send them through as one after another. The channel subscribe events V1. So we have that. Channel subscribe events. So we got mobs on sub. So I actually already set this up. It's just a matter of how close to what it was before. So if I re-enable these and then go back to Streamlabs and I don't even know how my own stuff works. So we can leave the test event on. Lightning event can stay on. Toast event. Those are all just outcomes. So we can check that. Hang on. Check the pub sub event. So that is that a sub? No, that's reward redeemed. That's reward updated. That's the gift sub. So sub gift. So those are the three. But sub gift. Plan sub message. You'd think that there would be something in here that tells you how many there was, but it doesn't look like there is. Goal level, amount of ones, benefit end month 0. Boss bar 10. There's nothing. So that raises some questions. No, there's just the three. Like if we go back to the pub sub again, or the event, sorry, then to pub sub. So that's the last sub. That's the middle sub. That's the first sub, and then the next thing before that is the heal redeem. Yeah. Reward prompt. Reward title. Heal. Hey, so Super Wario. And then before that, there's Big Al's gift sub. So there's nothing before or after from pub sub that says specifically that this is the amount of subs that got sent through. So while you could update to use pub sub, so in theory, if someone were to do a gift sub thing like 2, then in theory this should work. I should get 2 subs. If anybody was feeling generous. Let me throw some stuff into the drying rack. Let's see if we can't get you like a solution at least. Like you can get pub sub working. Bossa says a lot of things, Zenith. Don't believe any of it. Zoned out for a sec. Just like 2 subs? Yeah. And just more than 1. Any number higher than 1, so 2 is fine. Well, there's Caddick. Good morning, Caddick. Okay. Aradao, thank you for the gifted sub to Nunbear. That didn't work. Maybe don't do 2 gifted subs just yet. Maybe I need to check my spawn command. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Okay. So that would tell me that something in here is wrong. Because the notifications came through. Display name subbed amount of months. Constant is random mobs. Random numbers and spawn mobs. Event outcome. Events. Oh. Elder Wolf gifted a sub to not happening. No alert. See, there you go. There is no alert at all for that. But pub sub got it. There you go. So Elder Wolf gifted a sub to not happening. If we go into here, Streamlabs, there's generic bees, but there's nothing after that. So, Elder Wolf's gift sub has not appeared. But thank you, Elder Wolf. Thank you very much for the gifted sub. That isn't in here. But if we go into pub sub, there it is. So that's something on Streamlabs end. They have not sent that event through. I I think the ones that Generic B sent through there, I think that they would have worked, but I suspect that this event is so old that I haven't updated it enough. Yeah, your 3 separate ones show up as well. Yeah, so under pub sub, there's not happening, and there's Generic B 1, 2, and 3, but not a gift bomb event. No, because there's Aradao single is before yours, and then it goes straight to Generic B 3 times, and then to Elder Wolf. But under Streamlabs, that Elder Wolf thing does not exist. So definitely something is broken on Streamlabs, and that we did not even get an event at all. Yeah, SK. Yeah, we're sort of trying to puzzle through it a little bit and see if we can figure it out. But I don't think we can, because I think it's on their end. But I think if I take this mobs on subs, and I go down to pub sub here, where I have mobs on subs there. Hang on. Is that an event? Can I paste that in there? Oh, something broke. Why did that change? Let's try that again. Something definitely went wrong. Hang on, let's just exit. Sure you'd like to exit? Yes, I would. But I do exist. I'm a real boy. I appreciate it. Thank you very much, Elder Wolf. I appreciate it. Okay, so sub mystery gift is not what I want. I want to just get the mobs on bits event. So if I copy that, as copied, then I go into pub sub. Go to channel subscribe events, channel subscribe events. If I paste that, that should now be in there. Go mobs on subs, mobs on bits. Did I just copy mobs on bits? Surely not. Maybe I did. Whoops. Six events in there. Subscription. Mobs on subs. So subscription, mobs on subs, I definitely did. Back to pub sub. We're going to go into here and we're going to rename this mobs on subs old and disable it. And then we're going to go into here, into here, and paste that. Now we should have mobs on bits, mobs on subs. That mobs on bits can come out because that should be up there. Now we should have the correct event. So let's try. Oh, if I rerun these though, they won't do anything. That one will. Because I specifically told it to. That one would have fired because of Streamlabs. Yeah, because we're testing. A lot of trouble fighting these guys. There's the spider. I don't even know if Bits is working. But that notification I will disable as well. Because the notification event is here. Let me copy that. I'll disable this here. We'll put that under Twitch pub sub as well. Now we should have mobs on subs in the test event. So this should give us our in-game alert and should spawn mobs on gifted subs. There you go, Elder Wolf. That one worked. The apples thing has obviously been working because I have 5 of those. Sorry for holding this up, everyone. But in theory now, there may be points in time where I don't get a notification of a sub coming in, but I do get the mobs. The unfortunate thing is that it's a trial and error thing. How do you give an apple? If you say the word hello and the command is not on a cooldown, then it will give me an apple. Eldor's oh, there you go. One apple. Hello, what's up? I think the cooldown is 90 seconds, I think we made it. So nothing will happen for 90 seconds. Moin still works as well, but that's also got the same cooldown. They borrow off each other. Okay. The other thing is, I don't know if it affects bits. I assume it doesn't affect bits. Yes, when you say bye, I lose an apple. So now we're down to 5. So that all works as expected. All right, let's concentrate on this for a little bit. So we need to go back into immerse. What we were trying to do is we were trying to figure out the best placement for the osmium osmosis quest. And I have a funny feeling that it's going to make sense to put it in here. Like maybe over here. So if we made a new... What do you need to do? It's got to be at least 100 SK for it to work. But I think bits are okay. I haven't heard anyone talking about bits. It's only subs. Yeah, see, that worked. Thank you, SK. Thank you for the 100 bits. That did everything that it was supposed to do. So it's only gifted subs, or at least as far as we can tell, it's only gifted subs. Very weird. All for the cows. How you doing, Malvac? Yeah, it's got to be something that they've done. Because like I was saying earlier, right? I had a variation for if I got more than 1 sub. So if it was at least 2, then it would come up with a different alert. And that was set to 3 for some reason. I didn't change it to 3. And then I had another one for gifted subs, and that was just gone. So I had one event that had just disappeared completely, and another one that was that had changed. The setting on it had changed somehow. At least I think that's what had happened. Right, so that's 128. We still need a few more of those. That's no new netherites. We've got like a third of the way to our diamond requirement. And we're getting a decent amount of tin through. Okay, so that's chugging away on its own. There's our Kamikin in the corner over there. Now, what was I doing? Oh, the osmium quest. Right, let's figure that out. I think we should put the osmium quest over here. So let's add a new item. It's going to be osmium. Going to be 3 of them. We need to edit that. We need that to be not 13, 3. So we're going to save that. We're going to go back and forth a little bit. Someone on Reddit had the same problem, but I've not seen more people having that problem. I think it's a lot of it is people are only just figuring it out. Okay, shape. Gear. Size. We'll have to check the size because that's not the right size. So this one here, the size is 1.5. Let's remember 1.5. Edit. Size. 1.5. And then the title is that. Are the two people on Twitter with the same issue saying it happened after the new website update? Yeah, I think that's what it is. They've changed something and they didn't realize that it broke something else. Okay, so let's treat yourself to something special. So we want to edit that. Dependencies, add. Treat yourself to something special. Check. Check. There you go. So now you have to get to there to get this. Which means I should be able to take this out. Dependents. Hang on, let's make sure that we unlock these two. Hey, cool geek. So getting mechanized. Edit. Dependencies. Where do you add dependents? What a fridge for your girlfriend. Guess she was cool with it. Nice one, cool geek. Optional. Ignore reward blocking progression mode. I guess you don't add dependents, you just add dependencies. Okay, so that means we got to go and find each of the quests over here. So alloy. We go to alloy. That is this one. So this here we edit and we say dependencies. That's osmium osmosis. We want to add a new one. Osmium osmosis. Oh god, which is the new one? Getting immersed. Remove that one. Check mark. Check mark. So in theory, that is locked. Then the next one is basic chemical tank under gas storage. Basic chemical tank under gas storage. Gas transport, gas storage. Basic chemical tank. So we want to edit that. Dependencies. Osmium osmosis can go. And then we add back in osmium osmosis, which is getting immersed. Save that. Save that. Then the last one is getting mechanized. So this one here. So osmium osmosis. Actually, I could just change it in here. Why am I deleting them? Osmium osmosis goes to getting immersed. Save that. Let's edit the text in this real quick. Oh, hang on, before we do that, let's go back to here and remove this quest. Hang on, before we do that, let's just make sure this has got... Right, basic chemical tank, getting recognized, alloy. So that should be... This quest is exactly the same as the other one. Okay, so over here, let us delete that quest. Yes. Right, so that means we've only got netherite on this quest left to do. Getting immersed now is not quite ready, so we're going to edit the text again. Osmium, a key element for use in advanced mechanisms, can be made through alloying carbon nanotubes, iron, and that'll do in an induction smelter. You made one of those already, right? No? We're going to need some invar first. Consider making an alloy kiln to get started. Okay, so we're going to add in kiln brick. So you need 8 of these. So we're going to add edit number 8. Right, so there you go. So you need 8 kiln brick and then 3 osmium to finish that quest. And that'll unlock the other quests. Okay, now hopefully that makes sense. We'll check it out when we get there, because that's the direction that we're heading in today. Whew. Okay, so there's a couple of things we need. Number one is we need to get started on the... we need some obsidian. So we can do that downstairs, hopefully. God, man, there's fish everywhere. So many fish. There we go. Third time lucky. Took a little moment, but that worked. We're going to start with 4. 5, apparently, because I'm... Oh, 6. Yep. So we've got 6 obsidians. Somebody. So this and this together should make ancient debris. It does. Now that you got some golden ancient... Oh, yeah, but I've skipped over that, haven't I? So ancient debris, what are the uses for that? How do we... I can induction smelt it. I can enrich it. Oh, everybody's singing it now. I refuse! You can't make me. So the induction smelter is our best bet at doubling this. It's chatty-okie. Alright, I'm not going to do that yet. So we're going to sleep to get rid of the rain.
Trivia!
Trivia has been redeemed. Okay, category, boomer, music, difficulty, medium. Question. The classic Blondie hit Call Me was featured on the soundtrack of what Richard Gere classic? Pretty Woman. You got to go much earlier than that. Much, much earlier. Alright. That book is just a book and a lever. Oh, you know what we haven't done? American Gigolo is correct. What we haven't done is we haven't set up any... Sugarcane. Sugarcane is the word I was looking for. What? Keep this going for a bit. 1980. A good year for Richard Gere. Always knock on the fridge before I open it, just in case there's a salad dressing. Okay, we're looking for this stuff, sugarcane. And okay. Let's work. Apparently no. Alright, let's get some bone meal. Bone meal we should have. I say we should, I already had it. This does nothing. Can't bone meal. Sugarcane. Should I? I think maybe no. Not twice to see inside LG fridges. It depends on the fridge, obviously. If you get one that has the knock to see inside feature, then yes. I've seen them in stores, and while it's kind of cool to see it in a store, seems a little bit pointless to do it in person. That needs to be... I need 13 more. 13 more golds, and then we can make a singularity for that. Can't we, Elder Wolf? Yes, we can. Yes, we can. Excuse me. Okay, well, at least can we make the screwdriver? That's just a stick and an iron rod, and an iron rod is just iron. Sticks. Please with a new fridge magnet. So far, I've got 12 fridges. Collect yours today. I quite like the look of these iron plates. That's quite a nice looking block. So we'll just grab some while we're here. Then we're going to look for sticks. There we go. Yep, that worked perfectly. There we go. One engineer's screwdriver done. The engineer's hammer. I need a string. I know I at least had string. Gotta be in my storage. I like that one, Toller Gas. String. There we go. Wow, that was harder than it should have been to find. Right, engineer's hammer. You can make the hedge clippers too. Right, trivia again. Zenith's turn. Category: Millennial. Music. Difficulty: Medium. Whitney Houston re-recorded what Dolly Parton song for the 1992 movie The Bodyguard? Also, Whitney Houston's favorite form of coordination. Oh, thanks, Aradawa. Thanks, Toller Gas. You guys are the best. Thanks, Big Al. All correct. It was I Will Always Love You. And, Whitney Houston's favorite type of coordination? Hand-eye. Alright, that is done up to that point. Okay, so that should mean now that we can get stuff here. So we need 36 clay and 36 brick. So many. Grizzly's favorite drink. Water? Water? Okay, that one I don't know. You like water, my friend. Hui. Ah. Water. Alright, you, furnace. Make more of you. Now we should be able to make more of these. 2 more. Oh, man. Forever going to be behind on this quest. I need 4 more clays, I must say. What? Got to decide what to do with the flooring here. Need to figure out what to do with my fish farm. Can't seem to find the right distance. So for me, mine's actually pretty close. Oh my god, look at them all. Yeah, mine's very close to my base. Only song you got on your playlist is 9 to 5? Yeah, see, so that's my living area, and it's like, it's, you know, like there to there. I would say I'm very rarely more than 20 blocks from it. At a guess. What else do we need in this quest line? I need 9 sandstone. Sandstone we can do. Your sand, right? Do that into there. There you go. There's your sandstone. There's your 9 sandstone. Yeah, filthy animal. All right. Spectre Grim Travia. Spectre Grim Trivia. Category is Gen Z music. Difficulty easy. Which artist did Billie Eilish collab with on her song Lovely? No idea. Brick should be done by now. Eminem. Ed Sheeran. Hello. Not a clue. I'll give you a hint. Britney Spears. How you doing, Enriva? Okay, so which artist did Billie Eilish collab with on her song Lovely? It was also rumored that these two artists dated each other. That's not helpful to me at all. Her brother Phineas. God, I hope that's not right. Coke brick. Coke brick. St. Vincent. Gonna change you from a rooster to a hen in one shot. Wow, Tola Gas. Jeez. Dr. Dre. No, this is not going to be a helpful clue, but I've never heard of this person. So I'm not actively sure what is going to be the best clue that I can give you, because I don't know who that person is. Starts with K. Britney Spears? This is not Britney Spears. Did try on Cuboid Paxels? I was thinking, because we have Paxels in here, right? I did see the one that you did. Because, like, for example, see, like the iron Paxel, you can't make an iron Paxel because you can't make iron tools. So I wonder if we could just, like, replace these tools. But the problem is to make these work. So, like, steel Paxel is fine because you can make steel. But the iron, maybe it's easier just to put the stuff back in. Ah, yeah. Which artist did Billie Eilish collab with on her song Lovely? Khajiit is not correct. Why can't the iron tools be made? I've just disabled it, Rin. The idea was that we would try to push people to use the Cuboid stuff. Because the Cuboid stuff is like the equivalent of these tools anyway. Pool Party, do you know how to fix the textures with Cube.js? Are the diamond tools disabled? Oh, they are too. Yeah, all of the vanilla tools are disabled. Feel discomfort? It was an idea that I was sort of toying around with. It's like, why do you want vanilla tools when the Cuboid tools are the same level? You know, and they'll do the same thing anyway. So why not just use the Cuboid tools? So I thought I'll remove all the vanilla tools and we'll just make it so that you. The correct answer, by the way, is Khalid. No one seems to know that one. It was Khalid. So that's the logic behind it. Now I don't know if we're going to end up doing that. Yeah, refined obsidian's better than netherite anyway. So once you sort of get to these other tools, you know, beyond the gold one there. So these are the 5 that are disabled or that you can't craft. So what we could do is we could replace them with the with the Cuboid alternatives. And that wouldn't be difficult to do. Like, replacing them wouldn't be difficult to do. It's just I don't know how to replace the texture. I tried to look up how to do it and I couldn't find it. Probably more known for an internet meme of another one. He's I saw him doing that thing where he was playing the guitar. And when I say playing, very generously. Strumming the guitar? Even I think strumming the guitar is quite generous to him. Where did I put the tanks? Think I know how? Because I have I redid the textures of the the sieves. But it didn't work. Khalid does not equal DJ Khaled. Oh, okay. So I'm thinking of a completely different dude. That's my bad. I apologize, DJ Khaled. No.
Trivia!
1 second. Let's try again. Yeah, so with regards to the tool replacement thing, I might disable that. I might put the vanilla tools back in. There's no reason to restrict them. You know, it doesn't really sort of push you in any sort of real direction, so there might not be any point to it. But I was thinking in my mind, I was thinking, you know what, it would actually be cool to tell people or to try to steer people to use the tools from the mod that, you know, that's what they're there for. Hey, Beldian. All right, next trivia question is Gen X music. Difficulty easy. Who sang Ice Ice Baby, the first rap song to make it to #1 on the Billboard Hot 100? Yeah, that's like very easy. Vanilla Ice, there you go. Okay, now I need some coal. Weird Al. Rob Van Winkle, that's his real name. Jedward, oh my god. I've been watching on YouTube lots of clips of 8 out of 10 cats lately, and there was an episode where Jedward were on, and Sean Locke was just ripping into them the whole time. It was quite funny. Do I have a coal singularity? Oh, I do. Cuboid got updated. Yeah, we're actively in the process of updating Cuboid. Change the replacement into adding as alternative for some machines to use the Cuboid equivalent instead of vanilla. Do you think maybe it's just easier just to put the vanilla tools back in? They would be relevant. Good times for all comedy panel shows. Crazy. It's like Jimmy Carr just sort of lightly teasing them, but Sean Locke was just like tearing into them. It was really funny. EOOTCDC and was not impressed. Love Sean Locke. One thing that I like about Sean Locke Carp, is something that Jimmy Carr said after he passed. Is that a lot of the comedians that went on the show on 8 out of 10 Cats or anything with Sean Locke were like they were just so proud of themselves if they could make Sean Locke laugh. Like if they knew that if they made Sean Locke laugh, then they had done something really genuinely funny, because he was hard to break. What if Content Tweaker would play nicely with Cube.js? I don't know. I tried Craft Tweaker with it together, and they it all broke. Something to disable bats. They're killing me. Bats can be disabled. You're not the first person to ask. Let me... So there's a mod in there called In Control, right? So if you go into the config, and then there's a folder called In Control, and you go down to spawn.json, that'll be this file, and you see all the mobs that are disabled. So I've like disabled squid, but I think that I need to turn them on. So I'm going to change this. Instead of Minecraft squid, I'm going to change that to Minecraft bat. Because I think squids are the only way that you're going to be able to get... they're going to be the only way that you're going to be able to get black dye, which you're going to need for the blank plates. So I'll save that for next time. So for me, bats haven't been that much of a problem. Squids were more of a problem, but now I realize that you actually do need squids. There's a live chicken over there somewhere. Oh, there's a witch over there too. Black dye from Mystical Ag. Yeah, but there is a slight problem with the fact that there is no Mystical Ag. Like if I look up black dye, right, you can only get it... Oh, you can get it from charcoal. Hey, Bob. I would say, Pool Party, if you followed that with the in control stuff, you could do that. You just turn them off. But I've disabled them for the next build, and then we'll see what happens from there. Now, I was getting coal for this. Gonna remove that caps lock key. There's a mill recipe too. Yeah, so we can mill coal. Okay, so we don't need specifically the thing, because one thing that was mentioned was the blank plate. So I replaced the blank plate recipe with what the old blank plate recipe was. But I think it outputted more than the one. Get a hold of Layer again to get his input. Well, the tool thing, right, the main thing that I think with the tool thing is that it's oh, I've got a tiny splash of water in there. Oh, good. It's not a like an urgent thing. How do I empty this? I guess we're just gonna fill the thing up. Yeah, so coal or charcoal through a millstone. Yeah. How do I get rid of this? It's up already, Veldian, for you have to be a sub in my Discord, and then you can play test it. That's got water in it too. There we go. Yeah, so we've got like a beta up for pre-testing. Okay, so that's got creosote in it, and those are empty. So if we link all of those together, Then our creosote will fill up these 3 tanks, hopefully. Oh, jeez. What is that? Oh, it's Benny Boy. With a silent sub from Benny Boy. Thank you very much, Benny Boy. There you go. Another sub, but this one actually worked. We did spawn mobs in for it. Thank you, Benny Boy. Appreciate it. How long was that? 5 months of subs. Thank you. If I was getting paid to test, would that make me a pro tester? Sure. Oh, a bundle. Mobs but no alert. Yeah. So the mobs are firing because of
Trivia!
pub sub. I've switched over to pub sub to spawn the mobs. I think pool party, I think they gave 4. I can't remember 100%, but I think they gave 4. 3 or 4. But that's fairly easy to fix. Alright, Benny Boy, trivia time. Category, greatest, pop culture, difficulty, easy. Synonymous with the face of Alfred E. Newman, what comedy magazine was first published in 1952? And I think recently shut down, fairly recently shut down. Mad. Mad Magazine is correct. Have a look in there. So there's my 1 bucket of creosote, thank you. Andy Cat. Right, so 32 treated wood planks. So we'll circle back to that one. And this one wants plates. So I need copper plates. 1 copper plate. Where were we supposed to have gotten copper from at this point? Total guess. Alfred E. Newman. What, me worry? That one was easy. Sometimes you get the odd little doozy of a question every now and then, but for the most part, they've actually been pretty good. Right, 1 copper plate. I think it said 4 irons. What just happened there? What? Spy versus spy. I used to like in Mad Magazine the little cartoons that they would put in the corners of, you know, or on the sides of the strips. Those were my favorites. Right, that should be all the plates. That should open up now the jerry can. Useful way of moving 10 buckets of creosote oil at a time, and can also be used in place of a bucket when making treated wood. So it's 4 buckets and iron sheets. Luckily, we just happened to make those. There's our jerry can. We need 32 of those, so we're not quite ready for that. And then wires. Use your engineer's wire cutters in a crafting table with a metal plate to make wires. For example, a copper plate will result in a copper wire. So that should be that guy and that guy. Copper wire. Right, that's what turned and stood in the fire. Thanks, Carpy. Did you ask Jerry if Jerry can? Didn't ask Jerry. Now that you mention it, no. No, I did not. Where'd the chicken go? The chicken survived. That was a pun. I know that, yes. I've made puns before. Hello, little baby chicken. Okay, you guys hang out together. Where's the other chicken? Got a load of chicken. Oh, there's the other little chicken. All right. Pretty cute. There you go. A little chicken family. Oh my god, their little legs kick under the water. Oh my god. That is the cutest thing. Stack them on each other. Does that work? Come here, you. I think it doesn't work in this pack. Right, they live there now. That's their new home. Ducks confirmed. Must not have that mod. That was fun though, like stacking up sheep on top of each other and stuff. Okay, so now we want to get this, so we need that. So if we want 32, that is 1, 2, 3, 4. We need at least 4 buckets worth. There's 2.5 in there, so we can at least start. Stack cows 10 times tall. Pretty funny. Just the visual of it is funny. Oiled up and ready to go. Yeah, but like adding a texture to a model is not as easy as I was hoping it would be. Everything I could find talked about making a new model, not about editing an old one. So that's going to be interesting. Anyway, so that's going to unlock this. Getting mechanized is here. Oh, let's go and see if we can make our gold yet. Also, I think the timer at the top of the screen is out, but we'll work with it. Yes, we can. Okay, so we can make a gold singularity. What are we missing here? Probably nothing. I might be able to do that again. There we go. Prepared everything for the hospital visit today. Time to do another dungeon. Nice. Good luck on the dungeon rungeon. Okay, so that's as many of those as we're going to put down that side. How many do we have in total? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That would put 42 if we use the other side. That would leave us with 8, so we could put 4 on each side. Today's the final 4-hour stream day. Been keeping track this round. Yes. See at the top, extra days remaining is 1. Extra time days remaining is 1. So after today, we go back to 3 hours. Oh, ow. Right. Another bucket full, so we can make another thingy of thingies. Close up. 3-hour tours. Some 3-hour tours. Alright, you. Looking good. Alright, now we can make some paper. Oh, that's it. That's the only place that I can build that. That's fine. Paper. Now I need leather. Fairly sure I already had some leather. Uh-huh. Did I not? Compost it. When, there's a quest with leather on it. I know there was. There it is. Put biltong back in the drying cupboard. It becomes as tough as leather. So biltong was cured flesh. Ah, okay. That's a bit of a process. But that means we've done it. So we do have at least some leather somewhere. So we're going to grab some leather. Hey, I got 4 of them. Perfect. Here's our book. Sticks. It's so hard to find a stick. Oh, I already had some. Oops. Good evening, myself. How are you? One bucket. User. Give me that. That'll give me these. That should be a quest. So now we're over here again. So now we get the osmium osmosis. Okay, so we need that alloy kiln. So we can do that with normal bricks and sandstone. So I need, what is it, 8 bricks? 8 bricks and 8 sandstone. Alright, let's do that. Oh no, Breach, what did I say? I don't even know what I said. Wasn't Mystical Ag I was thinking of, but Britannia, a little late, but wanted to correct myself. Ain't all good, Ren, all good. I don't think we have Britannia in here either, though. No, we do not have Britannia either, so... Alright, so we want to make sandstone. This is 4 sandstone, right? No, it's 1. Okay. Oh, I already had some. Remember, when starting Cuboid, 4 rotten flesh makes 1 leather in a redstone furnace. Yes. But we don't start with the redstone furnace, do we? Oh, you do start with one, yes. Yes, that would have been a good time to build that recipe. Gold singularity done. So far, everything in that quest line is working smurfically. You cook those for me. Just tickled when I'm in another tab and you say, hello, myself. Or welcome, myself. Almost like I'm talking to myself. Right, I need a crafting table. Exactly. Okay, so that and that and that gives me nothing. Oh, because I've made the wrong thing. Oh, I was looking for water. There's no water in here. Who did that? Myself. I can't believe I did that to myself. Or myself did that to me. There we go. Engineer's crafting table. Done. Pop this outside. Okay, now we should be able to make the kiln bricks. Perfect. let myself. Hey, jeez. What's going on today? I'm getting hit like all the time. Okay, so now this is done. Now we need more coal. We have. In here, this will do. Then we have to make Invar. Nope. Okay, so in order to make Invar, should we add Invar to this quest as well? I think we should. Invar. Let's say 4. Because you know that you're going to need it to make Invar gears, so you need at least 4. Getting a lot of mileage out of this. It's too funny. I'm going to change this to 8. Because you need to make at least 2 gears, so we'll make it 8. 64? Nah, we'll keep it down to like minimums. This can be stopped now. This can't be stopped. Nope, that's wrong. You give me... Oops, whoops. Okay, we've got too many things. I'll let that run its course. How about you? Okay, so we're getting there slowly with the diamonds. The zinc pieces and the rest, these are not going to be enough. Did you see you say you only have yourself to blame? I missed that. Myself? You only have yourself to blame. Thanks. Ooh, ah. Has himself to blame. Oh, that latticey one, that's kind of nice. Chances for sifting the same for... Yes, they are the same. And they are the same also as they were in the old version. Not bad. Hello, I'm home. Maybe not the prettiest choice.
Trivia!
One moment. Alright, trivia. We are up to category Boomer. Shows and films. Difficulty medium. What was the name of the... let's start that again. Nobody's going to get this. Maybe they will. What was the name of Anthony Nelson's best friend on I Dream of Jeannie? That's in the wrong spot. That needs to be... I guess that could go there. And then I need a door sensor. There. And one there. Britney Spears. There you go. A few people know. It was Roger Nelson. Never underestimate your chat when it comes to television shows. Can I just plonk that on top? Okay, okay. There's my sugarcane storage taken care of. Now, back in you can have the treated wood planks back. You can have that, and those back. And that can go back there. Your mom used to love that show. Wikidium. Never underestimate the ages of your viewers. Never go against a Sicilian when death is on the line. I don't know if I like this, but it's not wood at least. Although, is it just gonna burn? Someone's gonna like set my house on fire and the whole thing's just gonna go up. I think these don't burn. That's different. I don't know if I like it, but it's different at least. Wait. You are rounded netherrack bricks. So if we pop that back into there and we search up the word rounded. Might light, but should go away. Should. Different, like Axel F3 different. No, Carpy. No. I won't hear of it. It was terrible. It was terrible. Got a flint and steel? I actually don't know that I do have a flint and steel. I haven't needed one. Food. Boop. I've got tons of iron. I've just never needed to do a flint and steel. Not how you spell TNT. Right, hang on. Let's pop our gold down into one of the singularity gens. You make me some gold. There's the iron one. I actually do have, over here, there's a barrel full of unprocessed iron. I was trying to make this auto smelt and then move around and stuff, and it was just like, you know what? Gonna end up being too hard. Not worry about it. We can use at least some of the iron that we have. Okay, so that means make an engineer's workbench. Okay, so we started doing that. Let's finish doing that. Oh, wait, no. Tin. Tin is something and something else. Make the pipe upgrade so it only pulls the ingots. What are you doing down here? I left you with the children. What have you done with the children? They've grown up and they've left the nest. And make the pipes upgrade so it only pulls the ingots. Probably not yet, but I might be able to later. I need to sort of circle backwards and forwards on a few things. I don't know, Carpy. I don't know. Yeah, I'm trying to bounce between too many things and it's hard to stay focused. Okay, so, we made that. The Invar gear needs Invar. Invar you can make in the alloy kiln. You need nickel and iron. Okay, so do I have enough nickel and iron to do that? Well, stop it. Okay, that's fair. I don't even know that I'm making nickel yet. Okay, let's have a look at the nickel recipe. We gotta look at all the double up things too. Like, see, like, there's this here, but there's also this. So these are the types of things that we need to unify. There's another nickel. There's 3 nickel ingots. Need to unify those. Okay, so that's crushed granite. Okay, so crushed granite, that should be fairly easy now. We just need to get the granite singularity. And we'll pop that into the machine, which I believe I left behind. It's granite. There we go.
Trivia!
And a trivia question while we wait. Alright. This one, category is Millennial Shows and Films. Difficulty, easy. The full name of Sacha Baron Cohen's 2006 comedy is Borat, Cultural Learnings of America for Make Benefit Glorious Nation of what? Sometimes when they say easy, I think that they mean like really easy. Way too easy. Oh, Britney Spears. Can confirm that yes, it's not Britney Spears. Kazakhstan. Okay, so we'll let that run for a little bit. So we can't do anything in here just at the moment. Now that we have gold going though, we can start making some gold. Kazakhstan is correct, yes. Borat always claimed to be from Kazakhstan. Never watched it. It's like if you know what to expect from it, then it's entertaining. If you don't know what to expect from it, then you might go, why do people watch this? Okay, so now we should be able to make the modern battery, the energy tablet. Energy tablet. Preferred him as Ali G than Borat. Yeah, Ali G was a better character. But the problem with Ali G though is that he was too recognizable. So so you couldn't go and do an interview with people anymore because everybody knew what the game was. Yeah, Tolagas, yeah. That's his whole shtick. Right, he has a character that he plays, normally a very stupid character, and they go and have interviews with people who sort of take things a little bit more seriously. And while they are talking to them, he's trying to get them to break or to say something stupid and get it on film and then put them in his movie or his TV show. But his early stuff as Ali G before the movie I thought was really good. When he was just doing interviews. Very nice. How you doing, Zach? It's a very nice. Alright, free runners. So we need a second set of batteries. Very nice. He was a lovely. Okay. Free runners. So we need basic control circuits. That needs osmium and redstone. So we're still working on that. Yeah, the one with Beckham and his missus. The way that he twists a couple of the things around is quite funny. Hey, James and Ada. How goes Cuboid? Yeah, we're doing alright. We got tripped up on a couple of things, but we're circling back to them. As you say in Scumthorpe United is not very good. Four, right? Four. Yeah, 4 stacks of diamonds. So we've got almost 3 stacks of diamonds. I have quite a lot of silver. Hi-ho, silver. Aluminum. In that interview, you could tell Victoria wore pants in that relationship. Yes. But, you know, there's that footage of them together where she's getting interviewed to something and saying how she grew up quite poor. And him poking his head in the door and saying, you know, how many cars did your dad have? Stuff. That was quite cool. Oh, we got a potion of health boost. There it is. Thank you for the health boost potion. Hurry up! This thing it's got so much netherrack to get through. It's actually burning through it pretty quickly. Right. I don't know what block's gonna look good next to the netherrack walls, but I think the netherrack walls are probably gonna end up going. Maybe I could make like tough walls. Okay, so we can't do that because we're waiting for the other thing. Can we maybe push into this? Maybe. And I was going to try and make free runners as well. Okay, so what's holding me up on the free runners? These guys. Okay, yeah. Stripped acacia might go okay. That's true. And you know what? We haven't done the acacia singularity yet. I do have saplings. I did have saplings, right. There we go. Oh yeah, look at him grow. Growing another one. Might be too red. I mean, everything's red in there. A little bit of extra red's not going to go astray, right? Surely? How much of this do? Is it 4 stacks? 5 stacks. Nice dirt yard you have there. Yeah, I'm edging very slowly towards grass, but you need create to get grass. You need to make the spout. We're not quite in spout territory just yet. I think I never finished that netherite backpack quest. I like to run around in the dirt. Yeah, so there is, that's another one that goes back to the old book, Al. There was no pine nut or maple sapling in the original one, so I haven't added a recipe for those. much the same way as there's no tough singularity in here because there was no tough singularity in the original. Oh, there was? Okay, then I've done it. I've missed something then. But I haven't reached that point. Oh, jeez. If there's a quest for it, we will get to it. Yeah, if there was a quest for it in the original one, then we will get to it. I don't remember doing a maple sapling, but I mean, there are so many saplings to do. Oh. How many do we have? We've got almost 4 stacks. So this might be enough. I found something. So I only need like 1 more to grow. And it's in its own time. There we go. I'll remove the whole tree because MC hates that. Right, so that should be enough to make the acacia sapling. That's actually relatively painless, making enough stuff to do that. And there's acacia. Oh, and I need to food. Pine nuts can be crafted in the transmutation thingamabob, but I'm finding a way to make maple syrup to craft the maple sapling. Okay, let's have a look. Maple. That doesn't look like there is. Oh, there is maple syrup. So you have to just get it from a maple sapling. Okay, so yeah, so you can't make a maple sapling. So we'll figure that out. Maybe you can cook sugar to make maple. Something like that. Oh, I need another thing. I need to fix that bridge. While we're here, give me 2 of these so that we can get 2 more of these going. Yeah, just I knew that there were some trees that didn't get recipes. Ah, Wikidium. Wikidium? Oh no, I've got no Wikidium left. Right, could be better axe, I guess. It's fine. But the job that we're about to do could be better is fine. Are you kidding me? Alright. Does it look okay like that? Not really. Well, that went well. Green tints are really off-putting. Ooh, wow. Know about that. The orange and the red together. Hey, Bethatron. I might need a minute to let that grow on me. I regret my suggestion. I know what you were going for, James, but yeah. Kind of like the two together. I'm gonna leave it for a bit. We'll see what happens. It's not my favorite combination in the world just yet, but we'll leave it and we'll see if it grows on us. Acacia is not a vibe. The Aimnator? Wouldn't have used the red to start with. Nah, I was just trying to come up with something different, you know, to sort of try and at least theme the buildings differently. Not have them just made out of wood. Like, I know that one's not made out of wood, but we haven't really done much with it either. This thing's still making. Okay, we're running out of crushed netherrack at least. Like the bricks, what about something dark on the corners instead? Yeah, so it had stripped spruce on some of the corners, but not all of them. So we could go through and redo the spruce. But I'm still not sure if I like the red. Anyway, oh wait. Gotta concentrate on one thing at a time. One thing at a time. Kamikin is bravely wandering out into the wilderness. Okay, the free runners we can't do. Okay, that's what I came back to do, the free runners bit. Caddick stealing back the wiggly assistant. As is tradition. I actually think it might have still been yours, Caddick. Did I miss one? I just had a really weird thought. Just a weird thought in general. Just an in general thought. It's alright, I just had to write something down while I remembered it. I was myself, so I didn't even see. Good catch. Okay, so here's something we could do, because I quite like the look of the iron plate. We could definitely use this as like a structure block. Like they feel hefty. Oh, whoops. Oh, look, I have exactly the right number left. You know what? That red's got to go. Those netherite bricks have got to go. Make the whole thing out of iron plates. Alright. So we can't really do too much in there. Oh, that's what we were going to do. We were going to make the drives. Kitty, no like vacuum cleaner? Just plonk it on the vacuum for a while and it will get used to it. Run around with it. I need one more 16k. Do I have granite? Yeah, we're currently crushing our granite to sieve it. Lead and steel sheet metal from IE. Lead. I don't think we have enough lead yet to start using lead in like a serious way. Then once used to it, we chase it, or is that just my evil side showing? That might be just you being evil, Carpy. Just saying. Not that there's anything right with that. Go to sleep. Just so we're clear. Yeah, just so we're on the same page, Carpy. Not just you. There we go. Okay, so we're starting to get copper and nickel through. We both think it's funny. Hey! You leave me out of this. It just reminded me when we were kids. You know, if you're trying to like play games with like your siblings, right? But you can't stop laughing for whatever reason. When my sister and I were doing that when we were little kids, we used to say, you know, trying desperately not to laugh, you would say we were trying to get our laughetty out. To get our laughetty out. Good times. Just randomly popped into my head just then. Okay, if we go back to the immersive thing, that wants us to make an engineer's workbench. So a treated wood fence we could do. Laughetty. One of them. Engineer's workbench. There we go. Done. Now this thing can go and live over here. Perfect. And what else did it need? 2 more treated wood slabs for some reason. Oh, I should have just grabbed them out of the thing before I built the craft. Because now I've got 1 left. That I'm never going to use. There you go. Quest complete. Okay, so that wants me to make copper, aluminum, iron, 3 times paper. Okay, so copper we have. There's 1 copper here. These actually can come out because... Ooh, what was that last one? Silver. Well, hi-ho, silver. Yeah, those can come out because we're processing those now. Then it said it wanted iron. Aluminum. Alright, we're going to pop down over this way again. Now I do think, like in the long run, it's going to be quicker to process these properly. So we got like a bit of aluminum going through here. Aluminum. A few more nickels for you. Okay. What else did we need? We need blue dye, which you get from lapis. And lapis you get from sifting gravel through flint. Well, so it happens. I saw a flint. Create flint mesh. Okay, so I'm going to make another water wheel. Eat a food. Water wheel. That guy. While I'm here real quick, I'm just going to dump these because they're not of any particular use. Okay, that's enough to get that rolling. Just. Do we have danks? We do have danks. Maybe I need to make a dank. Thanks for the memory. Right, paper. Right, so then we need blue dye. Hang on, the first engineer's blueprint we're going to need is 1 for crafting components. Gather up an ingot each of copper, iron, and aluminum, 3 pieces of paper, 3 blue dye, and combine them in a crafting table to make the blueprint. Let's change that to say 3. Alright, so we need to get 3 blue dye. Easiest current way to do that is with lapis. Do I have any lapis? No. Do I? Yes. Right, blue dye. And then that should mean we can make a blueprint. Crafting components is what we're looking for. That one. Quest complete. So that goes into there. Now this is one that Big Al brought up yesterday. This recipe is no longer relevant. So if you want to make the cloches, you now need incandescent light bulb. we're going to change this from vacuum tube. Incandescent light bulb. Still going to be 3. Now we have to read this. So while it's now possible to make other crafting components, what we really need right now are iron mechanical components and incandescent light bulbs. So let's change that. Light bulbs. Light bulbs. Oh my god. Go ahead and make some. Incandescent. Okay, and then we'll just double check the recipe for that. So the iron mechanical component is the same. It's just the light bulb that's different. Okay, so you can still make vacuum tubes. Incandescent light bulb is glass, bamboo, and a copper ingot. That is glass, nickel plate, copper wire, redstone dust. Wonder why they changed that recipe. You think it would be better to change the close recipe back? Because otherwise, what was the point of making like the nickel plate and the copper wire earlier? I think it might be easier just to change that recipe back. Right, I put it to you, chat. Which one do you think is better? Back to vacuum tubes like it used to be? I think I'm going to do vacuum tubes. So we're going to open Cube.js. Change it back. Yeah, I agree. Okay, so we need to make a shaped recipe. This is a shaped recipe, so we're going to borrow that. Restore Flosh recipe 1.16.5 version. Okay, so let's have a look at that recipe. Wasn't a reason to change it in the first place. I agree. Okay, so that's forged glass. So it has to be like that, and it is GGGG. This is nothing. That is going to be the vacuum tube, and along the bottom we have treated wood and iron mechanical component. The treated wood and component. We say the names of the things. CD. C. C. No. C. C. It's gonna be hashtag forge glass. He is G is forge glass. Whoops. He is immersive engineering. Treated wood planks. B is immersive engineering. That vacuum tube. And C is immersive iron mechanical. Probably wrong. Component. Original maple syrup recipe was sugar and sugarcane seeds in the QTC. Okay. While we have this open, transmuter. Right, here are some transmuting recipes. So I'll add a new transmuting recipe as well. So this is the output that we want. So it's maple syrup. Forge treated underscore wood. Hang on, I need to fix that. Went to the wrong thing. So that treated wood planks, that is hashtag forge wood. Immersive engineering vacuum tube is immersive engineering component iron. No, that's wrong. Immersive engineering component iron. Immersive engineering component underscore iron. Got forge glass. It's a forge glass. It's fine, any forge glass. And then the vacuum tube is electron tube. Ah, immersive engineering electron tube. Electron tube. So we'll save that. And then the transmuter. So we want to make maple syrup. So maple syrup is Pam HC2 trees maple syrup item. Pam HC2 trees maple syrup item. Oh, why am I doing it here? So the two things that we needed in there is, what was it? Sugar and sugar cane. Gotta be Minecraft sugar, because there are no sugarcane seeds anymore. Sugar cane. Save it. Alright, slash cube JS. Reload. Server scripts. Reload. Wait for everything to pause. Unpause. Okay, so now we'll check the cloche recipe. So that didn't work. Maple syrup. That didn't work. Okay, hang on. So, thank you. Cube.js errors server. No, there's no errors. Shouldn't need a restart for that. That's just recipe changes. So that is the live testing version. That's the one that we're on. This should have worked. That's live testing. Immersive engineering cloche. Maybe that's why. Ah, yep. Because I still left that as the stone cutter. So if I look up the stone cutter recipe, there it is. Whoops. So that recipe went in there correctly. I just left it as the stone cutter. Okay, so this is immersive engineering cloche. I did everything but the most important part. Reassign it to the right thing. Then we got to figure out the maple syrup thing. Okay, so reloaded. Cloche. So there are two cloche recipes now. This is the one that we want. So we need to get rid of that one. So that recipe ID there. Immersive engineering crafting cloche. We can remove that. By... Where is it? Got to copy and paste something. There it is. Okay, so there's the cloche. This goes here. Then we want to say immersive engineering. Crafting / cloche. Engineering : crafting / cloche. Save that. Reload that. No worries, Big Al. Enjoy getting out and about. Or up and about, it's probably more accurate. Okay, so now if we go to cloche, should be only one recipe. There you go. So we get back to the old recipe. It'll use any glass block at all, any treated wood planks, iron mechanical component, and the old style vacuum tube. So that's back. Now, the next thing was the maple syrup. That one isn't working. So what is the difference? Maybe I got the spelling of something wrong. MHC2 trees maple syrup item. Couldn't stand up straight without some nerves getting pinched. Oh, I remember you saying, yeah. Is it feeling better at least? Minecraft sugar cane. Minecraft sugar cane. So those two are correct. Syrup item. Was yesterday, but regressed today. Maybe moved around too much afterwards. MHC2 trees. It's got to be I've got the recipe wrong. Maple syrup does not have a recipe. Still not as bad as it was Monday, though. Well, that's lucky. Maple syrup, eh? Right. Feel better soon. I know, actually, I used maple syrup somewhere else. There was a maple syrup to slime recipe. Oh, and these, I swapped this over. This should be here. Be here. Oh no! There we go. Okay. The stonecutter is there. The cloche recipe is there. Maple. There's maple syrup. That looks the same. Transmuting. Return 1. Oh, I see. I see what I've done here. That's the output. Yeah. Those are around the wrong way. Of course they are. Okay, so when we reload, maple syrup should be available. I think I just made sugar. You can make sugar by putting maple syrup and a sugar cane in. There we go. So now we've got a quantum transmuting recipe. So sugar cane and sugar make maple syrup. Perfect. Okay. Let's go and check on our sifting stuff. We've given that enough time while we made around. Is there pancakes? I'm pretty sure there is. There you go. There's pancakes. Maple syrup pancakes. And maple syrup waffles too. So the answer is yes. I've got a bit of nickel going there. How goes the Cuboid? Hi, Rocky, yes? It's going okay. How have you been? Are you well? You're looking well. You are well. Okay, nickel. So we're gonna make some Invar. Still looking stick thin, thank you. Alright, so this should be Invar about to come out. We need 8 Invar. Oh good, it gives you 3 each time. Perfect. Everything's still working so far. We've been adjusting stuff as we go. The quest complete Invar. I don't even know what quest that was. It's not a good sign. Right, there's 9 Invar. So that gives us this guy. Then we need to make the 3 osmium. So the osmium we have to make by making the smeltery thing, the induction smelter. So what we will do is we'll do that. I'll take one of these. Two Invar gears. That's done. Then, oh, those are tin gears. Right, so we need tin. Hang on, do I have tin? Tin. And I've still got glass. Good. Okay, so now we can make a machine frame. Now this is one that still doesn't make sense because in the thermal chapter, which is way down here, that's where your induction smelter is. I suppose you already have unlocked it by making Invar gears. So that's fine. Okay. I'm happy enough with that. Okay, so we need to make a blast furnace. That means we need a furnace, which we have, and some smooth stone, which we can make. You, cook those. You, this. Done. Blast furnace. Then that's just 2 sand. The redstone flux coil we can do. And then the sand we're gonna have to go grab some. Oh, that's not where the sand is. Sand. That's when we're gonna have remote stuff. Right, 1 induction smelter done. Induction smelter. You can live there for now. Okay, so that means something wrong with my finger. We still haven't done that, but we were doing this. So that wants me to get 3 osmium. So let's check the recipe. So it's 2 iron, 2 that'll do, 2 carbon nanotubes. So that'll do we have. Let's make a few more of these while we're waiting. I know, like I have osmium sitting here, but right, now downstairs, do I have carbon nanotube singularity made? I have a funny feeling I don't. Oh, I do. That makes things a bit easier. Right, you... Only 13, eh? I'll do you and both of those. How'd you make out? I figured it out. I put the recipe in sort of backwards. Now you can maple syrup. There's now a new tab, quantum transmuting. So sugar cane and a sugar gives you maple syrup. And cloche. So there's only one recipe for the cloche now. All good. Right, and there is osmium. So osmium osmosis is done. This here we need to change that back. That goes back to vacuum. And in order for that to work, I need to grab some glass and that copper wire. You have that and those. And that and that and that. Okay, hang on, what am I missing here? Like copper, white, redstone dust. There we go. Boop. Done. 3 of those. So the iron mechanical component is 4 iron plates and a copper ingot. So we can still do that. We can do that if we have iron on us, which we don't. We have iron, just don't have it on us. I need and copper. Right. Quests. Okay, and then we should be able to make this. No, I don't quite know how to pronounce it either. I think that one's fine. That one hasn't changed. Okay, so if I say make that, what are we missing? It says we're missing glass. Oh, we are missing glass because I left it in the engineering table. Alright, try again. Go. Done. Page finished. Woo! That's quite a cool little thing. So the iron mechanical components are not difficult to make. If I do 8 more of those, I need 2 more coppers. Should be able to make this twice more. Nice. Not sure what we're going to use those for just yet, but there they are. Ready and waiting. That can come out. We've done that. We've done that. These. Do these? What are we missing? Xodus and the logic processor. Oh, we might be able to make the free runners. It's because now we can do osmium. I'm going to need more redstone. Which luckily, I have a ton of. I need to fix up this fish thing. It's getting a bit out of control. Oh, I'm trying to slash an already dead fish. Yeah, that's not going to work. Okay, so let's figure out what we're going to do. I think we're going to push this wall back like 2. Just making sure, yeah. Putting him out of his misery. Ooh, what the... Not 100% sure why I just took damage then, but okay. Okay, so now what we'll do is we will... we need to push that back, so I'm going to push these back. Could just reach. Alright, bucket, please. Very interesting. Need just a few more. Right. Quite a lot of fish came spilling out of there. Okay, so if that's 10 wide, why is it 10 wide? Should I make it 11 wide so at least it's even? Ah. Not that big a deal. That's going to be where our target chest is going to live, right there. So let's put a block there to represent the target chest. Then we will go hopper crazy. No. No, that's wrong. That's where that's going to be. Now everybody is pointing in the correct direction. Nicely, nicely. That should mean that I can now take down the wall. If that went well. Might even be able to go one lower with these. Alright, so we leave that running for a little bit and hopefully, not mobs, fish will spawn in there. If they do, then that means that that is working as it should, yet again. Eat a food. And I would like to cook some glass. Shoot the glass. I hope I didn't just break my fish spawning area. Alright, can we make more of these, please? How many more? 3 more. Alright, so we're chugging along. No fish so far. That's not the end of the world. Not good. That's going to be... so these actually go here. No, that's wrong. Would go there. I have a feeling I've put these in wrong. I think I'm going to dump quite a lot of this too, because we don't really need that. Okay, so sleep. For 'tis time to sleep. Okay, so this page is complete. This is not complete because we haven't made netherite ingots yet. Because the way to make netherite scrap, the easiest way, is in the enrichment chamber. So how hard is it to make an enrichment chamber? That's actually not that hard. So let's go and make an enrichment chamber now. Oh wait, no, because we need to get these out of here first. And there was a quest for these too. How many was it? 32. Okay, so I need to do a few more of them. Let's grab a bucket of redstone while we're down. Oh. And the fish have stopped spawning. Oh, wait. I've got 33 of those in there, so if I take those, put that out there, and then do that, that'll give me 32, and then we can make this guy with what we have on hand. There's the enrichment chamber done. Pop that there for now. Biff them in there. It should give us 8 of these back. And then we can, like I can take these out here. We can use the obsidian that we already have to make more. Or doubling. Where'd you get the debris? Sifting, crushed netherrack. I got a lot of gold and a very small amount of ancient debris, which I still have a few left on netherite scrap. And then you take the netherite scrap and you combine that with, oh, hang on. Wow, that sneeze came out of nowhere. Ancient debris and obsidian together make... the scraps and obsidian together make ancient debris. Got another sneeze coming now too. Okay, second one went away. We're almost there with diamonds. 256. So I need like half a stack more of those. Let's grab these and oh yeah, I can hear my nose is all messed up. Excuse me. Nope. Nope. Okay, so tin. If we pulverize tin and get 2, no. So that's pointless. Enriching it, 3 gives us 4. So that might be a way forward to get our tin out. Alright. So basically we need to make sure that we've got obsidian going. I need to make sure also that we are making enough. I may have solved my fish problem. We need to add more items into here. Crusher makes 3 dirty scrap out of the debris and enrichment. Yeah, so I don't have the crusher yet. But that would be the plan down the line. Although it's so easy to duplicate, it's probably not that big a deal. That wood over there will get replaced soon, so no worries. Don't pretend that you don't see that. Yeah, so I just got to figure out how exactly we're going to do this. This whole wall along here will probably end up changing. That might change, but that one there probably won't. It's just a matter of how we get the items out and then how we get them down into the chests underneath them. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Now's not the time. Ooh. Oh. What a neat and orderly line they appeared in. Hey! Subby! Hi, buddy. Oh, and Didi with 100 bits as well. Welcome, welcome. How are we, guys? How was the stream over that way? A bit of Vault Hunter-icity. And a trivia question. I will put that aside. It was okay. You got the mob spawning thing sorted out, I saw. Pack. You're playing vanilla sub. Vanilla with an occasional pop into the other world. So what I've done, Didi, is I've moved my gift subs over to pub sub, so they should work. I haven't properly tested it, but they should work. I know I did get a normal sub earlier, and that fired. I didn't get an alert or anything, but the mobs still spawn. Look at all those super friendly subs. Oh, okay. 5 subs. Nothing happened. So obviously I've done something wrong. Count to Earl. Thank you very much for the 500 bits in there as well. Oh, and that's right. I forgot that I put the murder leaderboard in here. I forgot. Thank you very much. First time chat and 500 bits at the same time. Didi, I will figure out. I'll figure out the gift sub thing. I've obviously done something in my configs incorrectly. I thought that I'd fixed it. You got a sub raid too. I did. Welcome everyone. We're in mid development of Cuboid Outpost 1.20. Hang on. Hang on. Who are you? Oh, maybe it did work, Dee Dee. Oh no, those are the bits ones. Okay. Like giving you the community and helping debug CCI. I've copied and pasted something over incorrectly. That's basically what it's come down to. Count-o. Oh, thank you. Yeah, thank you very much. We don't normally get subbies death numbers here, but we die a lot. Count-o Earl takes number 1, dethroning Sublimiter from the list. But yeah, so we're actively developing Cuboid 1.20.1, working our way through the quest line just to make sure that everything plays like it should. So far so good. We've had to make some changes along the way. There's been a few that we made today as well. Dee Dee gifting a sub to Breach. See, no sound at all. No notification that even happened. Hang on, if I go into CCI, events, pub sub, there's the sub-recipient. Oh, that's interesting. I think that logic is backwards. There's the recipient display name. So that came up, but the event itself didn't fire. Maybe they need to be... Maybe they just need to be... Oh, hello. In the right order. Oh, hang on. Maybe... These might be from the Breach one, because why are they in here otherwise? But these might be the ones that you just did, Dee Dee. It's so hard to tell because there's no sound at all. Thank you, Dee Dee, for another gifted sub, this time to Breach. Hi, everyone. It's definitely something Streamlabs have done. It has to be. Wow. To be part of the testing of stuff. Nice. Ooh. Hey, no, stop it. Stop it. There are a few DDs out there. Aha, remember me? DD takes number 3, dethroning Kathix. I forgot that I added that mod back in, so we're gonna have to grab out the player model things. Set them up. Sit there. Oh, my nose. Do we need to cause more chaos to become number 1 tonight? Maybe. I think you're at number 3 at the moment. Still early days yet. There's a whole thing here. But I would, for the time being, not do bombs. We might have to go individual subs until I figure out what's going on with this spawning. Jeez, who did that? Master Crafter. Give a man a heart attack, dude. Thanks, MC. Yeah, even regular gifts weren't firing subs. Oh, Dee Dee with 5,000 bits. I heard something.
More love for you.
Thanks, Dee Dee. I think that's pig guys. Thank you very much, Dee Dee, for 5,000 bits. Jen's gonna feel it too this weekend. Yeah. So I know. I found out a couple of things, Subby. If I replay a sub from the Streamlabs feed, Jenna already knows. If I replay a sub from the feed, it shows up in CCI, and it didn't used to do that. At least as far as I'm aware, I don't remember it doing that before. Hey, MC with the Pokemon win. Thanks, MC. Can't even see gifts in the feed. I can normally at least see them popping up in the feed. But, like if I replay it, it appears in there again. Oh, okay. That's not what I expected to see out here. Hi. You have a friend? Oh, I think he's got a friend as well. I think there's 2 of them in here. Oh, there is. There's 2 of them. Oh, God. 100% certain when I'll be streaming MC next, but I use SE, not SL. Yeah, so Streamlabs changed their alert page. And like the fact that it seems to have coincided with that, it seems a little bit too coincidental that, you know, that these 2 things have happened at the same time. See what you mean now? Yeah, it's weird, right? Ow. Okay, I think Dee Dee might well take over the top of the board. Yeah, they've done something. So I assume they tried to import everything over, but when I went into my settings to check out, you know, what was gone, my single gift sub alert was gone. And now I've had 2 single gift subs at least today that I got no alert on at all, like nothing. Ooh. What was that? It was MC again. Thanks, really. Thanks, MC. Look. Oh, ow. Right, we're getting there. Only 66 and 59 health left on the the Ravages. Dee Dee has taken number 1. Okay, I finally got rid of that dude. Calm down, calm down. Ow. I cheated for it, but I'm still glad. Oh, ow. Good night. Thank you. Ow. Okay, I was not expecting there to be 2 of them outside. That's fine. That's fine. That one's down to 37. Oh, I can hear a spider outside. Oh, yeah. Okay, down to 19. Alright, see ya. No. Ow. My face. I need that face. Ow, ow. Oh yeah, I got one. Ow. Oh, there's still a sublimiter spider here. Alright, yeah, okay, yeah. I was thinking about watching Furiosa on the weekend. I might see about doing that. I haven't been to the movies for a while. That would be a fun one to go and check. Ow. Oh, a helper mob. Who's that? Axel. Axel taking out the last victim. Yeah, they want users to pay for it too, yeah. And it's not even like if it was $5 a month, maybe. Probably not, but maybe. Not $20 a month. What's a movie? Don't go anymore, alas. Alas and alack. A lack of movies. Sleep. Unsleep. Okay, so I need to do a thing real quick. I need to go into here. And we have to go to Mirror the leaderboard. I need 3 of these. Turn that back off. These are not craftable. So we'll put these here for now. You need to be rank number 2. Oh. 2. Yep, and 3. 3. There we go. Top 3 murder leaderboard leaders. And somebody did a trivia in there, so let's do that too. The words will appear. Category is Gen Z. Music. Difficulty is medium. Question is, what rapper is known for having only one eye? What? Alright, hopefully someone knows that, because I don't. Never heard of him. That's a clue. It is a him. Repeat, what rapper is known for having only one eye? Ice-T. Lisa Left Eye Lopez. It is not Left Eye. Ooh, jeez. I'm on fire. I'm on fire. Who did that? Axel. Nicki Minaj. Alright, so I'm going to give you a clue, but I don't think anyone's going to get it because I've never heard of him. Him or her. I don't know. You finally know the answer, it says. Well, someone grabbed the balloons and confetti. Sammy Davis Jr. Well-known rapper Sammy Davis Jr. I can confirm that no, it is not Sammy Davis Jr. Oh, this guy should be done. 16 of those, so I need another Frank Sinatra. Sandy Duncan. I'm going to say nobody knows. Okay, according to the card, the answer is Fetty Wap. Fetty Wap. Okay, hey, we got the fish spawning again. Nice. Dean Martini. Fetty Wap. Yeah, who? Exactly, that's what I thought when I read the card. Never heard of them. Someone out there must have, but I haven't. Why do I have Ash and
Trivia?
Another trash. Another trivia. Sounds like a cartoon character, it's true. Alright. Category Gen X People and Events. Difficulty Medium. Who was the first woman appointed to the US Supreme Court in 1981? O'Connor is correct. Sandra Day O'Connor. Yeah, QB-dooby-doo got it too. QB-dooby-doo. I've lost track of what I was doing because I had a little bit of a raid incident just there. We've almost got enough diamond to make a diamond singularity. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pause that. Because originally over here I had my lava set up, and the lava kept burning the bridge down, and I kept having to replace it, and then I haven't fixed it. There's logic to it. It's flawed logic, but there's logic. And I really don't like this building. Yeah, I should have fixed it by now. My ice wall is mostly finished. We need to reconfigure it a little bit, but it's mostly finished. Okay, so that is one thing that we're doing. 1d4 again. Nice. Nice. Redstone, please. I also need to make that bridge look better. Do I see the gifts in my feed? Yes. But I am using their built-in mini feed, and they appear on that. I haven't tried with like the legacy feed or anything. Let me just look. See the pieces of nickel got Invar sorted. Yes. Yeah, we got some Invar. We've made some other stuff. Okay, so if I go to legacy events, which is the one with the from their page directly. Yeah, they're still on there too. Let me check something real quick, right? There's DD's 5 gift sub bomb. If I rerun this, nothing happens at all. But, right, okay, so I'll show you a thing that I noticed. If we go into events, Streamlabs, there's a follow there. And then before that, there's bits, DD's bits. Count Earl's bits. And then there is DD gifting 5 subs. So this event still came through. Right? It didn't do anything, but the event came through. But, right, if I go to the event, and this one I have to switch back to the legacy, the mini feed. Right, so DD's 5 gifted subs, right? If I run one of them, right, that spawns stuff. Right, and now if I go back into CCI, and we go into Events Streamlabs, there it is. That's the event. This didn't happen before. Yeah, there was DD, yeah. This is the event that I just reran. What's it doing here? Yeah, so the fireworks went off. But no mobs spawned. No, it just sort of stopped on its own, DD. Right, that should be that quest done. It is! Oh, now we can make the free runners, I think. Yes, we can. Free runners. Free runners, donners. And then we need to make a charger. Polished blackstone pressure plate. Polished blackstone. We should have blackstone. Why do I have a hopper in my inventory? Did I break something? Okay. I'm annoyed with SL. Can't see why Twitch would let that happen. I reckon they've done it for whatever reason, not realizing that they messed so much stuff up. Is my obsidian farm working? I'm not currently feeding it with anything else, so I'm not really using it. I could. I would need to make more pipes. It's not the hardest thing in the world. Oh, I have no cobble. Hold, please. It's gonna be nice getting that sorted out eventually, so I don't have to keep going downstairs. Left over from the fish farm. That's true, yeah, I did have an extra one from the fish farm. Good call, MC. It's almost like MC's been watching. That's crazy. Okay, so I need 2 of those. Oh, I need to make that guy. Hang on. Did I? No, I had made that. Don't make that. Shy Bunny's making it nighttime. Thank you. So that's done. That's done. I don't want to make the charger. Do I want to make the charger? What was I making? Something that used droppers. Pipes. Yeah, okay. Pipe. Steel. Should have steel. There's some steel. Pipe, go. I might make more of that. Dump that. I want to try these Thai coconut curry cashews. Yes. Yes, you do. Tolagas redeeming night vision. Thank you, Tolagas. Right, so if we put these down here. And you are the cobble gen. One of these was diorite. I think diorite was one from in there. Maybe a bit spicy. Still want to try. Cobble. Pipe wrench. Okay, so that's doing that. Then I need to get some water. Right, there's my obsidian farm. Right. Now blackstone. I saw blackstone. I need blackstone. Did I make a blackstone? Yes. Polished blackstone. There we go. So now we can make a charger. At the same time, we get more of this stuff going. Look at him. They're spawning like crazy in there. Like crazy. Right, make more of that for me. Okay, so that means we've got at least production of that running. I should take some of these out and some of these. And make our first netherite. Well, we have not done that yet. There you go, netherite. Okay, so that is that page is done. So we made some small adjustments to this page. What I might do... Ooh, whoops. Ah, no, that's fine. And then you go back down to that. No, you don't. Yeah, that looks completely natural. There we go. Alright, little bit tidier, maybe? Why is there like no middle thing for this? Like that would have to go there for that to look natural. But then these don't look natural. So I can move these back a little bit. A little bit of breathing room. Now those are too close. That'll do. That'll do. That shape will do. Alright. So we're on the mechanism quest. Now we need to make the charger. So let's go and do that. Oh, we're already in the room. So charger. Nope. What's it called? Charge pad. Okay. Charge pad. So to make that we need those. You can have that too. Kind of weird. Hey, Shy Bunny. Thank you for the 5 bits. Charge pad. Quest complete. Currently not charging the charge pad. That's fine. Okay. Barbecue on coals and grill on gas. Chemical tanks are used to store gases under pressure, such as oxygen and hydrogen. The basic tank can store 64,000 millibuckets of gas. We can do that now because we have those. Gas. Have an empty gas tank. Maybe because they're not called a gas tank, are they? Okay, let's have another look at that. It is called basic chemical tank. Okay. Chemical. There we go. Basic chemical tank is done. Thank you. And then we have the electrolytic separator. So that needs an electrolytic core. Needs some stuff. Oh, and another 10 bits from Shy Bunny. Thank you very much. An electrolytic separator. Okay, so we need to pulverize some things. This is how we make our osmium now in the induction smelter. It's starting to look a little bit crowded in here. But almost always makes me smile. Almost. What did it say this time? Chat's buzzing with a wild game of cobble leather shears. Mastercrafter and Axel the Modder are reigning champs. Old Hollywood names drop while bridges and subscriptions glitch. Fireworks go off, sans mobs, and spicy Thai snacks are on the menu. Stay tuned for more blocky adventures and tech troubles. Yeah, definitely tech troubles. Can confirm. I think we're going to remove that briefly because in order to make this guy, I need gold dust, osmium dust, and iron dust. Oh, I can't pulverize them in there. Ah, that's right. Big Al pointed that out. We need the pulverizer. Is there any other way to get it? I think there isn't any other way to get it. I have to make this crusher. Because I can't even millstone it. Oh, and I need 160 of them. Actually, that's not too bad. I can crusher them. I can't I can put them through the crusher, but I can't put them through the pulverizer. Off to hospital. See you tomorrow. See you, Taliono. At this stage, yeah, because the game, there's a Marvel game tomorrow on Epic. Look like it might be alright. And Shy Bunny with the 100 bits. I ever so briefly slipped off the edge of that hole there. That was weird. Thanks, Shy Bunny. Yeah, so the hardest part of all this stuff that's going on is, see, I've got my subscribe events here that should hopefully fire, right? Like it gets the name of the person who gifted it, it processes the boss bar. It says a sub gifted so many subs, which wouldn't have worked. That should have worked before. The armor shield, and then it spawns in the mobs. Why didn't that work? Are gift subs on a different thing? There's a 3-bit events. Channel point, channel point, channel point. I can't see anything. Hey, Jake, how you doing, dude? Oh, Jake, you know what you've done? Because you had VIP. That means at the end of the stream, it's going to take VIP off you. You've just doomed yourself, Jake. You're crazy. Oh, you're a mod anyway, so it doesn't even matter. Never mind, forget I said anything. Look over there. Look at that. Off into the distance. Torches as far as the eye can see. Okay, so I'm not going to worry about upgrading the factories, enriching this. Yeah, we have to make the crusher. We have to make that. Oh, that's actually not that bad. Okay, so let's get a couple of buckets of lava. Oh, we need another bucket. Or to make the lava with upon. Do I have osmium in here? I don't think I do. No. Okay, well, we're close to the amount of osmium that we need. Oop. Oh, I got a dragon egg. Thanks. Thanks. I don't think there's anything I can do with that, Jake, but thank you very much for the dragon egg. Right, a couple of those. I think I need to make the steel doohickory. That guy. That needs one of these. I should have grabbed some stuff while I was downstairs. Yeah. Alright, so one of them, that's done. And then we make the crusher. And just now I was thinking about something that I saw in the storage. I already had a steel casing. I didn't need to do that. These. Okay, so we got the universal cable. So we're going to try and set up over here, I guess. I'm going to start moving some things around. I probably should have checked to see if there was anything in that. Yeah, it's empty enough. Just attempted to install the Epic game, stalled out my entire machine, almost had to reboot the computer to get it back. So don't do it at the last minute. Okay. Thank you for the excellent tip, Dee Dee. And hi, Zenith. Welcome back. You got a beast of a machine. And really good internets. Ow. Right. So those now have power. Gonna put that there for the time being. Not gonna worry about that too much. Ooh. Whee.
DD wants more Mr. Wiggly.
What? Now Bits didn't do it. DD, thank you very much for the 1,000 bits. And Zenith with 10 bits as well there. Thank you very much. I don't know why. That's the first time it hasn't happened with bits. So it didn't change anything for bits. Let me run it again. Okay, this time it worked. Why? I don't know.
DD wants more Mr. Wiggly.
Okay, so very quickly, let's go into events. We go to pub sub. There's the 10 bits. There's the 1,000 bits. Right, if we go into Streamlabs, there's the 1,000 bits that I reran. Why is that there? That normally doesn't appear twice. And there's the original one. What's the difference? I don't know what the difference is. Hey Dobby, how you doing? Gonna have to redo my whole setup. Switch over to pub sub. Yeah, now bits flaked as well, sub, yeah. DD did 1,000 bits, nothing happened. But I got the alert. The alert actually appeared in chat, just nothing spawned in CCI. Ow. I don't know, maybe they're trying to fix it. I don't know. It's something is just completely balked. And the biggest problem, right, is that if you go, oh, let's just forget about it and we'll just switch over to completely to pub sub for events, is number one that's going to end soon. But the other one is that, like, if something happens, you can't just replay it. It's one and done. I have to rethink the whole thing. Very disappointing, Streamlabs. Very disappointing. Yeah, can't test either. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good point. Wow. They should just roll back whatever it is that they did. Pajama Llama with the helper mob. I think, though, that didn't make it over here. Ow. There's the helper mob. Starting Feb, it will go down for a bit. Gone by mid-April. So just read today. Yeah, so, yeah. So, like, you get basically a year, or it's like 10 months now, to try and sort out how the alternative's going to be. And I don't think that the way that Event Sub works, that you'll be able to just use CCI in its current state to hook up onto Event Sub. Could be wrong. But, you know, it'll mean a lot of my hype train stuff that I have set up won't work either. And now the mob swarm didn't happen. I wonder if that's something to do with them. Maybe they don't have a tag. Hang on, let me just check something real quick. Oh, it should have. Yeah, it's got the right tag. Hey, Winnie. Let me run that. Yeah, this definitely has the potential to break CCI. Where's mob spawn? There it is. All right, so it's still on cooldown. Never mind. I don't know why that didn't work. But that's another thing. Maybe the pub sub connection is broken now. Oh, that actually might explain. Maybe my connection to the pub sub is down. That seemed to work. Yeah, okay. Alright, it worked that time. Probably should have done that from over here, but hello. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Dee Dee, thank you. By the way, I don't know if how accurate it is, but Dee Dee's last 1,000 bits got us ticked over the line. Hey, Roomba. And added an extra day to the extra time timer of days. And I got a random item. I don't even know what it was, Dee Dee. I'm sorry. Can you make it? No. Helper mob stuck in the room again. Haha. I got levitation right at the last second there too. Thanks, Jake. Jake's going crazy with redeems. Haha. I want a nuke as well. Hey, we're back. Still see 3 of these dudes out. Out. Oh, okay. Like, I'm gonna do this in one go. Oh, no, we got other mobs spawning. Hello. Heal. Oh, daytime. Thank you, Jake. Oh, a nighttime from Pajama Llama. And a mob spawn from Dee Dee. It's like, why did that guy just appear from behind the house there? And a crash from Jake. Thanks, Jake. You love us. Yeah. You guys are the best. I really like the animations on these guys now. Oh, hi. Lyra with the helper mob. Thanks, Lyra. What are you doing? pick one and start swinging. Oop, yeah, high five. Oh, I got an acacia log and a book of frostbite. Thank you very much, Dee Dee. 101 deaths for the stream. Dee Dee, our current murder board leader. What's the button for that? Can't remember. Now, where's the other death? That's over here. Right. So, let's eat a food. We were going to crush and eat some... no, it's not called obsidian. It's called osmium. Need a couple of them. So you get crushed. Hey, Brittany Faith. Renaming the Wiggly. There he is. I need to grab some carbon nanotubes. I think is there. There they are. Zenith making it daytime. Thanks, Zenith. Have I got, like, multiplying hoppers? Oh, we've got 2 hoppers again. Oh, they're from up here. Okay, that's fine. Forget I said anything. You should be done. You have those. And give me these. Okay, now I know I need a gold. And the other one is an iron dust. Gold dust. Iron dust we should be able to get from in here. So loud. And done. Okay, so that should mean now I can make that guy. Then I should be able to make... No, we've made the crusher. Should be able to make that guy. Yo, electrolytic separator. Now that guy needs water pumping into it. Maybe I don't put it there. Maybe you can go there. I had a water tank. I think that's outside. I think that's in there. There it is. And while we're running past diamonds, 4 stacks of diamonds. Yes. Oh, yes. Yeah, so we probably won't end up doing that MC, but I will put the water into it at least. And there we go. Diamond Quantum Swingularity. So normally you would put like that there. Side config, the front, top is none, front is input. Really? Can I connect to the bottom of that? Mayhaps we can use a cable. A pipe. Have several. Several. So if I go side config from the bottom, that's going to be input. Then pipe wrench. Hey, there we go. Alright, so that's making oxygen and hydrogen. Wow, that motorbike is very loud. Okay, so a jetpack. That's 3 tins, 2 steels, the chemical tank. Alright, so... Oh wow, that drained the whole thing. Okay, 3 tin. Let's go and check on the state of stuff over this way. What was that? Hey, Grandmaster. Thank Generic B for the gift sub, much appreciated. I'm sure that he would be happy to have passed it on. That was where we were trying to test why something wasn't working. Just if you wanted to know where that came from. Okay, this guy, let's have a look. So this should be winding down, right? Yeah, this is running out. I can take all of the silver out. We can squash that down. How much silver do I have? So I've got 2.5 stacks of silver. We can cook that to make silver. And then that's perfect. Okay, so we're going to cook those. Nice. Very nice. You have that. You have that. And I don't have anything else to smelt from here. It's all looking a bit crowded. I guess it doesn't really matter. We're meant to be play testing, not playing, so. Tin was the next thing. Let's go check the next step in the chain. Bunny mob swarm. All the mobs have been taken care of, however, so... Ah, that's zinc. So zinc is in here for some reason. Okay, so those are very slowly coming along. This is the copper section. And this is the nickel section. Take the gold out. That's done now. The zinc can come out because that belongs in there. Alright, now we check and see how this machine is doing over... Oh. How are you doing over here? That should be able to take that, which means that can take that. I'll take those. Nicely done. Tin! Yes. Gonna have to circle back for the tin, I think. Now, while we're here, we've got a hopper. We'll pop that on the topper and chuck that up there so that that will go in automatically next. Now, the jetpack. Need one more tin. Do I seriously not have just one more tin? I seriously don't have just one more tin. I've got more ash available to me than I have tin. Alright. Whoops. All good. So there's our tin. That's silver. Silver should be in here. Quite similar to each other, really. Jetpack has been so bad for so long, I don't know why they even bother continuing to add it to future updates. Yeah, I'm not a fan. I've never been a fan of that jetpack. Feels almost like an afterthought, you know? Yeah, why include it? Maybe what we should do is we should change that jetpack to the create jetpack. Is that even in here? It isn't, is it? That's from a different pack. Yeah, that's from a different mod that isn't even in here. Never mind. Figured I said anything. I'll tell you one thing though, it is nice to have these just sort of up and running, just doing their own thing. You know, just wander off and then just leave it. Always add it. Yeah, I don't know if it's worth adding a whole mod just for one thing when, you know, you still have the Emerald Jetpack questline available. I'm gonna dump these. These are not needed. Yeah, so you can make an emerald jetpack pretty easy. Oh yeah, I was going to make a lever. That Minecraft wool, a black wool. Thanks, Jake. Increase the throttle on the jetpack; it goes fairly quick. On the like the iron jetpacks, it does. Engineer's manual. So I think we have completed now twice this page. What a tiny go-kart. There were mods that added like go-karts and stuff. I feel like I remember seeing that before. Could squash this down a bit too. Maybe that could sort of go into there. They would all be really jammed up on each other. It's fine. Alright, so the jetpack. We needed a tin for the jetpack. So this should mean now that silver is done. Silver is done. I can leave 4 of those behind. This should be enough silver to get the singularity. Got most of the singularities done already. So in the last few minutes, because we are in the last few minutes, let's grab a little bit of tidy up time. Spruce logs. Yeah, the fish are definitely not dying as much as they were, so I think I need to move that back too far. Hey Yuki, how you doing? Ah. Doing okay. Nice. We've been trying to avoid prettification time, but I guess every now and then it's still okay to make things look nice. Severely decaffeinated. That means someone's removed the caffeine from you. But also that you still have a tiny little bit of caffeine still inside. Why did I do that? Oh, I see why I did that now. Because this will break the whole house. Can't have coffee, been consuming energy drinks instead? You think that means that you're decaffeinated? That one got it way wrong. Oh, a tale. Subliminal laments over technical woes, while D-Dancer whispers of fleeting swarms and impending absences. Okay. When he greets with a wave as bots clash in simulated combat, the Wigglybot emerges victorious. Amidst crafting a jetpack jabs, Yuki confesses a caffeine deficit. His chat's underbelly buzzes with questions. To fly or not to fly? That is the debate. Got the last part right. None of any of the pieces before that, but the last part was correct. House of Crafters making it daytime. Thank you very much. Oh, and now it's nighttime again. Okay, so I need a bit of granite. I think I have some. There's some. This is called thick inlaid granite. Thick. Ooh, what did I get there? Osmium block. Ah, that didn't work. We'll have to refund your points for that one, Yuki. Let's see if we can figure out why. Because it's a block osmium. Why did this not change? My granite didn't change. I didn't choose it. It's hard to remember, and because the game doesn't know, so if you don't get it exactly right, it's hard to pin it down. But all good. We'll get those points all refunded back to you. Thanks, MC. There you go. What a team. What a team, MC. Power, yes, power is still in the pack. Grey glazed terracotta. I mean, I'll take it. Bloody waking up. Guess I'd fallen asleep in Zubbies again. It happens. People fall asleep over here all the time too, so. Oh, actually, maybe instead of these going here, maybe they go into here. Sturdy up the corners. I really like the way that block looks. I think I'm going to just try them at the top and the side over here as well. It makes that feel reinforced. That's the best way I can describe it. It feels reinforced. I shall leave it for now. Ravagery. Ravagery. What can I do with these? There's a masonry table or something. Not a masonry table, a chip table that I can use to change them around. Here it is, the carpenter's workbench. Ah, see, here's an issue. I'm going to have to remove Ravagery. Okay, so we have... in the pack, we set up a thing to remove the recipes for vanilla tools. But I'm starting to find more and more recipes where that doesn't make sense to do anymore. So what we're going to do is we're going to remove the thing that removes those things. This section here. So we'll take that out and remove that. Then that means we have to... Don't need that, and we don't need that anymore. But this needs to be tabbed. Always leave the tools but give them a durability of 1. Yeah, that might not be a bad idea. So you can't use them. I think that's probably what we'll end up doing. Alright. We got a few things done today. There's the old recipe, the close recipe back. Crafting components only. I don't know if you can. I'm not sure if you can, MC. But if you can, then, you know, that's something that we could look at doing. But yeah, it is, it's just after 10 PM for me, so that means it is time to wrap things up. Let's have a quick look at the epic game. Marvel, Midnight Suns. $100. Unpacks by Vanilla Tools is something like only for crafting in the description. So if there's a way to do that, then that's something that I might be interested in doing. Tactical RPG featuring Iron Man, Wolverine, Captain America, Ghost Rider, Blade, and more. Alright, so this is what we'll give this at least a crack tomorrow. We'll see how it goes. We haven't done an epic... Oh, hang on. No. Yeah, this is not for me. We'll see. We might end up back in this again tomorrow. We should try sticking to this so that we can get a lot of this stuff sorted out. Anyway, let's find someone to raid. Who have we got? Who have we not raided for a while? What about Filthy? It's Filthy Friday. Pick a target and it actually fights while you watch. Yeah, so you just gotta sit there and just let it do its thing. It's not for me. I was like, oh, a Marvel game. A Marvel fighting game, no less. It's gonna be awesome. No, turns out not so much. Right, yeah, let's go hit The Unknown Dad. He used to be known as Filthy, so this will be Filthy Friday. Hello. What are you doing here? Nice. It's like XCOM, but Marvel. Yeah. Yeah. Never heard of him? We used to raid him every Friday. He used to be our... We called it Filthy Friday. So he's doing Uncharted Expeditions. So we'll jump in and hang out with him. If you like what you see and you're not following, please do hit the follow button. Just remember, though, if you're looking for something family-friendly, he is not family-friendly. So don't feel like you have to come on the raid if you are looking for somebody who's specifically family-friendly. Yeah, not at all family-friendly. So, but go and hang out with him anyway. He's a very talented dude. Quite a lot of fun to hang out with in stream. I should be back tomorrow. Everything going well, I should be back tomorrow. In the meantime, thank you very much, everyone, for hanging out with us today, despite all the problems with the bits one is new. But thank you very much for all of the bits and the subs and the follows. Thank you for sticking around after the raid. Have an excellent rest of your night or day, wherever you are. And we will see you, hopefully, next time. All right. Cheers, all. Bye now.